Well, hello there. Go rings with the ho ho ho. Hello and welcome to the stream. Of course, going on with Star Wars The Old Republic. Because I also realised when I went to do it, I forgot to export one from last week. Because of Easter and everything, it just escaped my brain. So on YouTube, that'll be coming out a bit later. But hopefully, after Easter's done, I'll actually get a good schedule going with my YouTube and there won't be problems. So, yeah, fair enough. Well, I go do what you're able to do. That is the main thing. Make sure you're healthy rather than doing too much and causing problems. But yes, I'm going to Voss, so something mystical will be in here. I thought I would say though, Happy Easter! Remember the reason for Easter that we celebrated, at least here, anyway, among my circles, is because Jesus rose from the dead and saved us from sin through his sacrifice. And so that is what we remember at this time of year. So happy Easter Monday today. Yesterday was Resurrection Sunday and Friday was Good Friday. Well, if someone questioned the naming of good, theoretically it's good in the way of holy. Maybe good was better received by the general public, although Holy Friday would sound nice too, so there we go. Yes, we can get into it. I've got some things to talk about anyway, and I may end up doing separate videos on the movies we watched today, but that is good. What I may end up doing is turning up the game on this and making sure I speak a bit quieter so you get some ASMR right here, because my parents were saying I was a bit loud the other night for them to be able to sleep. Today we ended up going and watching Tom and Jerry, Chaos Walking, and Peter Rabbit 2 in the cinema. So it was a cool day of watching movies, which I appreciate. I was lag. Took him 3 days to respawn. That's funny. Bad boy? How? How have I been a bad boy? I was just loud. I mean, they could have told me before and said, oh, you're being a bit loud, can you please be quieter? But obviously it wasn't too much of a problem, other than they heard me a bit when I was playing Resident Evil 5, so... Bad in the zeros? What? Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, oh no, I get the joke. Jesus was a gamer just like us. We'll continue with our Umbracious Chapter 3. The Children of the Emperor. Which also connects in with the Jedi Knight story, which we will play later. To good times. There we go. Slight lag. Hello Fenrir, welcome to the madhouse of SWtOR.
You'll be pleased to know I remain the most advanced steward droid in the galaxy. If any changes,
It's funny because it came up with the sound alert before it played. Usually it's a little bit less lag than that, but you never know. It did alright for that one. I guess it was just warming up. Green versatile crystal. It's not that good. What is this? They're not that good either. Yeah, no. May as well sell that too. Right. We are traveling to Voss, a planet of mystery. cheers. Yes, cheers. One moment.
The fabled Voss. A few overblown words and everybody rushes to one tiny little planet. But even us.
Visions are wrong. Never. That can't be right.
Their predictions have all come true?
Whoa, Fenrir, thank you so much for subscribing again. Oh no. We've got 2 people going after Barbie Horse Adventures. Oh no, it's gonna happen one day, isn't it? That'll be hilarious. Jedi diplomacy would
The
help.
Jedi Council should lead the negotiations.
Apparently Voss upsets the Council's sensibilities. It calls the Mystics Grey Force users.
Grey
An
Force
ideological
users.
quibble, but it means your Council isn't lifting a finger to assist the Republic.
There's a Republic ambassador in the Voss capital who might help us. Sophia Farge.
Perhaps she could get us to the Mystics.
It's Grey Force users, not Grey Jedi. As if your Jedi actually follow the Jedi code, but Grey Force users who follow their own interpretation of what they should do with the Force, basically. So arguably, interpretation of Grey Jedi that is following your own version of the Jedi code. Yes, you have to be a Jedi to do that, but even the definition of balanced light and darkness is, especially in this case, what we call Grey Force users, especially since this was established in 2011, which is a lot later on than the definition we get in the Jedi Academy training manual. Anyway, Grey Force users, not Grey Jedi, because if they were Jedi, they would be following the Jedi code. They do sound fascinating.
One must listen in order to learn.
Fine, then listen. But we're not here to indulge your curiosity. We need soldiers and allies.
Watch yourself. Remember, if you pursue the Mystics, you'll be right in the Empire's way.
I do know the way, my brother. Do you know the way? Speak to hollow voice. Speak to hollow voice aboard your ship.
The artful Guamas, Limis Galigal, Raben Jigiawa, Magoliest Kiberu Giasno.
Where is your home?
What planet did the Eshka originally come from?
Jehil Bestor, Zigre.
Dry leaf, long blown away, okay.
Tiest Zite Kormili Kiest Madwa. Kabiest Mechetor, Janor.
Alright, have a good class go ranks. I hope you gain good information from it and enjoy it as best you can. Of course, class is class a little bit, especially when you're in high school more. Enjoy it. It'll be over in a split second and you'll go, oh, wait, hang on, where did that part of my life go? Yeah.
I can scarcely imagine such a cataclysm.
The artful Guamas, Limis Galigal, Zwekia or Afargiet, Tagmak, Torst Hital, Getiet.
Understand your
When
meaning.
we speak of such things, we use the word abomination.
Quotra, Ratieske Dot, Kabiest Mechetor, Janor, Griske Imdi, Jorkiest Meta.
Perhaps that could change.
Could your brothers ever cooperate with other races like you?
Zekian Actest Vertin Huli Tikmen Kitieb. Resmiet Minlija ta Iltaya. Kawe Mahue, Jelu Kolost Je Hafne Sinieska.
Yes, you're not like the other
You said
Ashkar.
your people are driven to annihilate other species, but you opposed it. Why?
Bibquet Gifmurst, Dole Giandet Bizo Kayest. Zraben Jigiawa, Magoliest Kiber Giasno.
His mouth isn't even moving, it's sort of... Oh, now it's moving a little bit.
Torakara, Kowatmur, Hier Sorjikiest.
Eshkar had to divide.
Your population had grown too big and needed to split. Your unusual ideas helped it happen.
Katforum pe moater. Kawe mahue jelu kolost je hafne sinieska. Bilkur kentokba.
Haha, objection. You don't think that Eshkar should be like that? Interesting. Interesting. What do you think of the Eshkar, Fenrir? I like this shot, by the way. It's beautiful. I got a screenshot just cause I like it. Maybe they didn't need to divide, that is true. But of course, with completely different ways of thinking, maybe they needed to divide, and then the ones that have the dated way of thinking that will not let them survive actually die out. And then the newer ideas that let them adapt and change and survive would be the Eshkar that are left. Great breakfast, oh, why would you want to eat them? They look like they'd taste funny. Oh yes. What am I looking at as far as companion stuff? Because I forget every time. Zenith. Okay, look. We were working on Zenith. Let's continue with Zenith.
Don't have all the fun.
Let's go.
And then we can do more. Oh, he wants to talk. Oh, well, bit late now, isn't it? Where's that? You will eat aliens for breakfast? Damn. We got a badass over here. Watch out.
Hold up a minute. Commander Harada, station security. Glad I caught you before the shuttle. I have an urgent message from Ambassador Janik, our envoy on Voss. I'll patch him through now.
Master Jedi, I'm well aware of the Order's stance on Voss, but the situation is getting desperate. Negotiations with the Voss have stalled, and I'm looking for high-profile help.
I do not like green eggs and ham. And I'm not Sam, I am. Oh no, will I get cancelled because I quoted Dr. Seuss that Dr. Seuss books are being cancelled apparently now? Who knows? Yeah.
I'm interested in an ambassador's take.
Ambassador, soldier, Jedi, civilian. We're all outsiders to the Voss. They have little knowledge of the greater galaxy and only recently obtained spaceflight from us, but they're not primitive. Their society revolves around the mystics, Force users who have visions of the future. Those visions guide every.
But you said eggs and aliens, so they might be alien eggs? Maybe.
The Voss only do what their visions tell them?
The mystics see what's coming and declare what the Voss should do to achieve it or avoid it. A Republic alliance with the Voss could be key to winning this war. Unfortunately, the Empire has the same idea. So far, the Voss have refused to take sides, and they've established rigid neutrality laws to keep us in line.
How can they be? I can understand that,
Voss
yeah.
have to protect
Actually.
themselves.
Good. I spent too much time defending Republic citizens who get into scrapes with Imperials. We need to show the Voss that the Empire only acts respectful because of the mystics. I'm doing everything I can to expose them, but the Voss don't seem to hear me anymore. A fresh face might help.
You've piqued my interest,
I'd
good
like to learn
sir.
more about the Voss.
Glad to hear it. Most Jedi treat the Voss like the second coming of the Sith. I'm staying at a Voss survey outpost, keeping an eye on the Empire. Commander Harada can handle the details of getting here.
Not much to arrange. Shuttle will take you to Voss-Ka, their capital city. Local transport can get you to the survey outpost. Remember, the Voss keep all outsiders confined to the alien enclave, regardless of affiliation. Someone makes trouble, ignore them.
How can we ignore them? Anyway. Interesting how they say about the Jedi seeing them as the second coming of the Sith. I think that shows the very early signs of what was to come with the prequel Jedi, with being so afraid of knowing other parts of the Force. It actually weakened them. As far as knowledge, anyway.
Deserve all they get when it goes bad.
But yes, so Tom and Jerry was the first movie we watched. What was odd to me with the trailer, I mean, my parents wanted to watch it a bit more than I did. But what was odd to me was its mix of animation and live action. And it was obviously animation and obvious live action. And I mean, it works well enough, I guess, for the story, it's fine. But it didn't convince me that it needed to be in that style to be able to best serve the story. Especially when, as a kid, I would have watched 2 hours of Tom and Jerry chasing each other for whatever happened. And so, I mean, I guess the human story is okay. Some parts are questioning it, but overall, I mean, I just had fun with it, so that was alright.
And of course, the Voss were delighted when we bloodied those Gormak savages. Imperial training, you see.
She just spawned in.
Oh, lovely. But my guest has arrived, so you may leave.
Of course. I'm sure one Jedi will make all the difference.
Mm-hmm. All the difference. Hydrate.
My apologies. He tested Kitanax patients. Sophia Farish, Republic Ambassador. What brings you to Voss, Master Jedi?
I represent an alliance.
Several worlds have united to fight the Empire, and we would like the Voss mystics to help us.
You... what? I should explain. Sith Lords have taken entire systems to war to gain a single mystic healer. One mystic visionary can change Voss culture with a word. And you want them as soldiers?
Mystics are that powerful.
One person wields so much influence.
No mystic's prediction has ever been wrong. It's the foundation of Voss society. Please understand, mystics are rare. Only a few are born in a generation. And with the Gormak tribes expanding, there's even fewer.
Mm-hmm.
It's become too dangerous for potential mystics to go on pilgrimage and finish their training.
Gormak? I mean, yes.
Local
That does tend to be the female body
We
type
offered to guard
that's
potential
most
mystics
used.
from them, but the Voss refused. To be honest, our troops would be outmatched. The Voss are irrational about interference with the mystics, though they might be more accepting of a Jedi. And if they saw you help a potential finish his training... But it's long odds. Only 1 in a dozen actually becomes a mystic.
Any likely
Among
candidates?
the potentials, who has the best chance of succeeding?
Now, Athel J is gifted, but hasn't studied much, and Hin-Sa is sympathetic toward the Empire. Or there's Gaydon Ko, an acquaintance of mine, a potential visionary. If he becomes a mystic, he's entitled to a huge entourage, including healers and Voss commandos.
Will he want my help?
Gaydon Ko might see me as interfering.
We'll need to ask him, but
Hollywood
he's
wants us to
been
guess
go on
months.
pilgrimage for years. Havra, please book a room at Baston's tea house and send an invitation to Gaydon Ko.
Sorry, Madam Ambassador. Gaydon Ko left Vaska with his family group this morning.
He's gone without a real escort? They'll be killed out there. Jedi, you have to go after them. He will have gone to the closest holy ground, a cave below the mountain. Oh, wait. The ritual. Before you enter, cut branches from these trees, here and here. Their scent will make you pure enough to walk the holy ground.
Very well.
If that's what it takes to reach Gaydon Ko and his family.
Be careful. Away from Vaska, the Imperial's manners tend to deteriorate.
I'm playing who's very understanding of the culture and that. Yes, Hollywood wants me to guess more. I was thinking about Tom and Jerry still a bit. With that, like I feel also they did live action just so they could show some known actors' faces a bit more, possibly, than compared to what we would actually see as like, oh, these animated people, no idea who they are. Tom and Jerry, ooh. That was good fun. Had fun in general with it. Had a few laughs. They do pay homage quite well to the original Tom and Jerry because they don't talk and stuff. Oh, B-Dog Bear, you made a sage. Nice. I think I do end up liking the skill set of just using lightning on a sorcerer more, but yeah, sage is cool. They do act very similarly as far as their roles in combat and things. Good to see you again, by the way. Welcome back to a stream. That's a lore object. I'll grab that.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
ASMR. And then Chaos Walking. So what interested me when we were looking at what movies were out was I watched the trailer for Chaos Walking. It was quite an interesting concept, I think. And I think they played out that concept quite well in the movie. The story was fairly small scale, at least to start with. They may do a sequel, but they don't have to. They wrote it in a way that it was good either way. I'm not sure. It doesn't have a high rating on IMDb, so I don't know. Oh, your next one if you try story finish story stage. Nice. Yeah, it's easier to focus on one class at a time in this game because otherwise you lose a lot of time in doing all the different ones at a time. At least as my brain goes. But yeah, so Chaos Walking was quite interesting. I think that there are definitely parts of the world that can be explored a lot more. And that potential could be seen in other stories, like if they make other movies of it or stuff. And I haven't read the source material because it seems like it's based on books, so it'd be interesting to see what is in there and how faithful it is to the source material. Yeah. I did enjoy it though. It's exploring a different world.
The Empire offers more power and protection than the Republic ever could, minus the rigid codes of morality.
The Empire forgets. The Voss protect themselves.
Let us pause here. I believe the Ambassador has some introductions to make.
Lord Beldis, speaking on behalf of the Empire. Laren Kai, envoy to the Three.
I have finished all of the class stories beforehand, but it has been so long that I do forget a lot of the details of what happens.
Are the Three related to the Mystics?
The Three govern. The Mystics see. The Three decide. The Three state outsiders are only curiosity.
I'd like to show the Voss something different. An example of everything the Republic stands for.
This is your example? The person responsible for attacking Moff Kilran in defense of a known fugitive?
I had no other choice. You're wrong, Mullo.
I think we both know that's not true.
Outsiders lie. Off-world conflicts mean nothing. The Voss look forward. Outsiders look back. I will say no more.
An excellent example, Ambassador. Weak and hopeless. Like you.
The more Lord Beldis talks, the worse the Republic looks. We have to show the Voss what Sith like him are really after.
He will show his true colors.
Diplomacy isn't usually the Sith style.
The Empire already tried to conquer Voss. The Voss annihilated them like they'd been prepared for years. Diplomacy's their only option. We know Lord Beldis has spies in Voss Ka.
Our scouts think he's using some defunct Voss comm towers to communicate with them. The comm logs could prove Lord Beldis' designs against the Voss. I need someone to make it past the Empire's defenses.
Wouldn't that upset the boss?
Isn't a firefight worse than spying on someone?
If it doesn't disturb the peace or threaten the Voss, they don't concern themselves with it. Get those comm logs quick as you can. I'll be waiting.
Okay then. Yes, Chaos Walking. I think Daisy Ridley. Not really caring as much about her Star Wars appearance, but she's in Chaos Walking. I've only heard her speak with a British accent, so it'll be interesting to see how she acts if she has to have a different accent in a movie. But I think all the actors did a good job of it in the movie, given what they had. Yeah, interesting. Time to go Metal Gear Solid. Which part are you referring to? Veterinary. And Peter Rabbit. Oh yeah, I think comparing Peter Rabbit and Tom and Jerry, the animation of Peter Rabbit, I like a lot more how it blends with the live action. And as a children's movie, I think Peter Rabbit has less down and quiet moments where you're just focusing on the human thing. I think there's a lot more adventure and fun to it, which I think would appeal to children more. I don't know, that's me. It's also still so self-aware and everything. I think if you like the first Peter Rabbit movie, you'll like the second one. Oh yeah, sneaking past their defenses. No, we just gotta kill them. It's fine. See? Kill. Mortal Kombat. Aha, no one sneaks in Mortal Kombat. If you win in a fight, success.
Battlefield's the best teacher.
Noob Cybot. I guess it's because he's such a noob. Like, what a noob. He has to sneak. See if I can kill some more while I'm gone.
Battlefield's the best teacher.
How many? Oh, we're close. Yeah, honestly, I haven't played a lot of Mortal Kombat to remember much of the story, plus not being super invested in it, I haven't looked things up. I think I've only played Mortal Kombat 10 and Mortal Kombat 11, and those aren't as big on the story scale of showing Noob Cybot and stuff. And it has been a while, so I don't remember all the details either. No, I haven't. But Blue's Clues was a childhood game that I used to like playing. I mean, it was based on the TV show. Of course. I guess more guys will get wrecked as we go. Let us return. Well, they're a bit damaged.
Look tough. I'm better.
They're not that tough.
Jedi speak. Always useful.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. And a noob would not have many clues, though, would he? But yeah, it was the Blue's Clues. Ha! That's funny.
Spin this all you like, Ambassador. You tampered with Voss communication towers.
Is that a fact, Lord Beldis? I suppose I forged the Imperial comm logs that came out of them, too.
Stop. Neither were present. Both are blind. Those involved will answer. Did you strike against Voss?
Quite the opposite, in fact.
I was acting on behalf of the Voss.
The Voss were unaware. The towers were abandoned. No Voss were harmed. This will not happen again.
I can personally guarantee that, Laren Kai.
You against the Empire, and me against Lord Beldis. I'm not sure which fight was harder.
No, you should have won.
How can Laren Kai ignore the Empire's crimes?
He's been fed lies and false promises by every outsider he's met. I don't blame him for wanting undeniable proof. The comm logs don't implicate Lord Beldis directly, but they prove he has Imperial spies in Vos Ka. One of them is Malcolm Terrax. Terrax is one of Imperial Intelligence's best agents, but now he'll be executed. We can't let that happen.
Because he might know more.
You think an Imperial spy will help us?
If we save Terrax, he might talk. The SIS spotted a new Dusk Squadron camp nearby. They're Imperial assassins, and their location is perfect for a quiet execution. I'm willing to bet they're here for Terrax.
What if he won't help
Terrax
us?
could refuse to follow a Jedi.
If he makes that mistake, he'll find out fast enough. I'll make the arrangements for a deal with Terrax. I just hope he's still alive.
One of the same things as each other. Silly, silly. Oh. Alright, we can go down this way now. Boomity boomity boom. Yeah, I was thinking about seems to be a burst of animation mixed with live action in recent movies with Tom and Jerry and Peter Rabbit, which I find is an interesting trend to sort of be happening. Because we tend to have trends similar to it in other areas. Like there was the trend of 3D movies at one point. And then the trend of the whole sort of American, university type movies and that sort of stuff. So I think it's one of those trends that's happening at the moment, is that now technology's at a certain point, they're trying all these animation mixed with live action again. Of course, there was Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Space Jam before as well. And Space Jam 2 is also coming out, which sort of lends me to think that this is becoming more of a trend at the moment.
Okay.
So that's an interesting one from what I've seen of new movies coming out. They're sort of returning back to that. Peter Rabbit has, I think, been one of the best examples of a new way of doing that, because the CGI is so good now. They can make it really look like they fit in a part of the world compared to blatantly going, oh yeah, they're animated cartoonishly. And that sort of thing.
Okay.
I think, yeah, there's a space yam. Hey, if you get a yam in space, let me know.
Battlefield's the best teacher.
Where's the branch? Oh, further up here. Part of this tree. Ah, here. Going on eBay, ASAP. Hey, you don't know what that yam will do. What if you eat it and it gives you superpowers? Didn't you learn anything from comics? You might want to keep it for yourself, especially if you eat it you get superpowers, and maybe they're temporary, so you can eat a little bit at a time and then you have your superpowers for that amount of time that it lasts, sort of thing. Quite possibly.
Okay.
Like you gain the powers of a cartoon character. Would be interesting. Level 49, nice. Just checking I don't have any more skills to get. Yes. Space yams give you wings. Indeed. And will you use that power responsibly or not? That is up to you to decide. power of Space Jam. Then again, the other thing is it could kill you, but hey, you gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Look tough, but I'm better.
We got him. Space yams on horse. You just see these little yams on roller skates going along somehow. Yes. Alright, who's next? Felix Arreso. Oh, I can't change it while I'm in the middle of things.
Stay focused.
Reporting in.
Because now, yes, he is done. Next. Lieutenant Felix Arreso and then Nadia. Stay spacey. Stay space, yeah. Oh, I noticed in Fast and Furious 9 they had a trailer for. They have John Cena, which is pretty cool. To see him in a movie is different. I usually just see memes about him, honestly. Here we go. Move over, Goku. Man. I wonder, maybe the Space Jam would actually affect different species differently.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Big brain time indeed.
A Jedi. My thanks. My family was not enough protection.
Are they all the bones
All
around?
are necessary. Still, their deaths trouble me.
They are one with the Force.
Your family is not lost. They have returned to their source.
Beg pardon. Source? These deaths have a purpose. Pilgrimage would have revealed it. My journey ends. My family gone. Holy grounds defiled. An outsider trespasses.
I apologize, but I can help.
I came hoping to accompany you on your pilgrimage.
A Jedi protector exceeds a commando skill. You're an outsider.
The one with the farts, oh dear
Trust
me.
someone, not Voss.
That's up to you.
I can only be who I am. To trust me is your decision.
You may accompany. When I become mystic, you shall witness my visions.
You don't have visions now?
If you don't have the gift, what marked you as a potential visionary?
Intuition. Enabling victories against Gormak. I go to Novices Hall at the Shrine of Healing. The healers will be honored to teach me. First, a marker on the pilgrimage path. I pay homage to Li Shina.
These people should deserve a burial.
Gaten Ko, your family should be laid to rest before we leave.
I will send word. Time is short. Pilgrimage will explain this. You leave first. Call on your device if it is safe. I follow. the pilgrimage path awaits.
The pilgrimage path awaits. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, da, ba-dum. Oh, I didn't kill this one. Let's do it. Do it.
We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I think Will's going through hard times, but from the way he is, he's going to pull through and he's going to be a lot better later on from what I've seen. I haven't been, I'm in the group chat for his sort of recovery group chat to see how he's going. I don't get the chance to speak in there a lot or speak to him because I've been busy myself, but he seems like he's very much along the right track, so it looks like he's really going quite well and really well. Like, the process is never an easy one. He's making progress and it's always going towards the end goal, which is great. And he says he doesn't feel the urge to use it all, which is great, even though he's going through tough times, so even better. So that's good. Like, I don't know if you know how much is going on, but I won't say too much more. But yeah, he does seem to be going a lot better, for sure. I think he just cut some things out of his life as well for time, or things that may trigger him on some things, and so he can focus on himself, which is great as well. Like, I'm sure he'll be back to Twitch and joining in and stuff later on. Well then. Yeah, sounds like he's going quite well. He's doing an awesome job of it. If he was here, I would definitely encourage him around it as well. So, that's good. And I'm praying for him, because I believe that always helps. And it doesn't matter if you believe in God or not. It's like, I know I have a friend that doesn't believe in God, but who thinks that prayer helps as well, so there we go. Like, she has just had bad experiences with things, I think. So yeah, for sure, all of that. Gone quite well. Cool. Yeah, nice to hear support from friends. There are people that know him a lot better than I do as well there, which is good to see them supporting him. And like, when he does have something go on, that he's actually talking to the people that he's with there in real life, rather than just relying on the internet as well. Because while the internet is a great place for communication, it's not healthy to have all of your communication on there. You need people that you can actually meet in real life and talk to and all of that, which, yeah, it's good. Alright, Malcolm Terrax. A relation to Mirax. Oh no, that's Terek, not Terrax. There we go. Dead.
Malcolm Terex. The Republic's offering you a pardon in exchange for information.
That's kind of you, Jedi, but I'm not that easy. Things I know are worth more than my life.
Too many?
I'll share any of them with you.
Yes, for sure. Too many get stuck in the digital world, and you need a healthy balance. Like, I would never meet some of the people, like other Star Wars EU fans I would never have met if I didn't go on the internet. But there's pros and cons to all of it. Of course, you need balance, and you don't want to be really influenced by the toxicity on the internet. All of that is a big topic anyway, but yeah, you get the gist. Because you want to live.
I'm the only thing standing between you and a firing squad.
It's not that simple. Imperial traitors are death-marked for the rest of their lives. I help you. I forfeit my nice, quick shot to the head. The Empire will hunt me down and make me pay. So for the Republic to give me a fighting chance, I'll need credits, supplies, and transport off-world.
Don't test my patience.
Perhaps I'll leave you here instead.
We both know you won't. Safe in the arms of the Republic.
There we go. That was easier than I thought. Alright, so if I go back there, yeah, that'll be the easiest way to go probably at the moment. Sort of one section of Voss, but yeah. Talk to them, but they're not the same as a physical friend. Yeah. And to be honest, for me, I don't know about others, but I never can get quite as close to them. I think sometimes I've actually talked to people in a video chat, or I've actually met Jeff, who's done videos with. I met him first on the internet, and I would not have known him unless I met him on the internet and then actually met him in real life, which is really cool. And if that happens, that's great. But like, I never have the same level of trust with someone I've just met over the internet as I have with a physical friend. That sort of thing, and that's a bit of a safety thing, but yeah. It is difficult when you don't really have physical friends.
His price was steep, but worth it. There's no way Lord Beldis can talk his way out of this. Terax was in Vos Ka to identify failed mystics. Lord Beldis is offering them an alternative, joining the Sith.
That's a new approach.
What is Lord Beldis planning?
Lord Beldis has found the Voss's weak spot. He converts enough failed mystics, and the Empire won't need an alliance. I'd offer an alternative, but the Jedi see the mystics as a threat.
A question mark, not a threat.
Being cautious about the mystics isn't a crime.
If it ruins the Republic's chances at an alliance, it should be. When Terax finds a failed mystic, he sends them to the ruined city, the remains of an ancient Voss settlement. The Sith have a training camp there. If we catch them with the failed mystics, the Voss will have to take notice.
What if we're too late?
The Voss may not be willing to lead their new Sith life.
We'll deal with that if it arises. I'd like to talk to the
we
failed
will
mystics
deal
myself.
with it.
Calm me as soon as it's safe.
But yeah, it's difficult in some cases where it is really hard to actually find a good physical friend. Like, I have met quite a good friend in New York that's only over the internet. She, in the end, I think, I will see her when I travel over, because she's become fairly close as far as being able to talk to and all that. Still a bit different types of topics I talk to her about over the internet and that sort of thing. But yeah, anyway. It's very much a thing of having physical friends can be quite difficult at times. Like, my dad also, yeah, latching on to someone online for sure. My dad doesn't do online, but there is a thing in a relationship where you should have a good friend rather than just have your family to talk to. My dad has trouble with that because his life is basically work and family, and not really, like, he's made friends through work but not really spending the time with friends and being open with friends in the same way. because he finds it really hard to do that because he hasn't really made many good friends throughout life. Yeah. There's that too, it's like where it's really hard and you don't meet good people that can be good friends. Really tricky. But I've seen online friendships go way too far, and that is quite bad for people. I think that's where people are vulnerable.
Janik, I'm in the ruined city. There are no Voss here.
I'm afraid Ambassador Janik's comm signal has been jammed. He won't be joining us. It's strange. It's almost as if you want the Voss to condemn you. So far, you've stolen files from Voss installations, freed a condemned criminal, and done murder in the ruins of an ancient Voss city. An interesting strategy.
Oh, to expose you.
You can't deny the proof, Lord Beldis.
There's no need. I've broken no law. The Voss joined me willingly. I've given these outcasts a purpose. If one Sith can strengthen a failed mystic, imagine what the Empire can do for Voss. Come see for yourself. Our coordinates are in this console. My acolytes would welcome the chance to show off their skills.
Your funeral, my lord. Let's do it.
If this comes to violence, there's no way you can win.
If you strike me down, the Voss will avenge their fallen benefactor.
Yeah, it's true, all of it.
My acolytes and I look forward to your arrival.
I think as well as the type of friends you hang around with, I mean, of course, that's a consideration to take in all the time. But some people hang around with people that they can't open up to in a way that is healthy. That also would leave that kind of space needing to be filled, and that's where people would latch into people online as well, even if they have real friends, like physical friends. They at least don't approach them or are not good at opening up to them. That sort of thing is a bit of a health thing that I see. But yeah, there's a lot to tackle as part of a topic like that. I mean, you get me, I think. As there's sort of tanks to be filled. Hydrate! See if I can do it one-handed while I navigate. Enemies here. Cool.
It'll be fine.
Alright, let's take them all out then. Let's wipe them out. All of them. Rabbit hole philosophy, yeah. I have fallen into that trap a little bit with how far I went with some of them being influenced, but I have had problems with being a little bit too gullible with people even in real life before. Not the trap of exposing way too much personal info that I would cause problems, but relying on the online friendships way too much. I think that's something that, especially when things went bad in 2018 for me, that was unhealthy. And so I can speak from experience a bit with that, in that you still need to have a healthy community around you. And I think if you don't have that healthy community around you, I would encourage you to find it as best you can. For me, I find my healthy community and friends from college and from church, but that may look different depending on your circumstances. But people that will actually encourage and support you. You can talk to them now or just listen when you just want them to listen. and stuff like that. Short version, you know, because I guess I shouldn't rant too long about this, but yeah. This is a stream where any topic can come up. And then it goes on YouTube and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have ranted about that as long, but hey. What else would I have been doing? Just looking at the screen, playing the game, not saying anything. So I guess it's better than nothing.
Hey, over here.
Yes, there's a lot in there that you need community, you need a family, friendship, family that supports you, or at least someone that supports you like family, and you need to have some sort of spiritual care. Now, it may not look like going to church for people or something like that, but there is a real place where I think even people that don't believe in God would need some sort of well-being for their soul. And so there is that too. And those are sort of the three tanks. And enjoyment from work. I think you should be doing stuff that you feel you actually enjoy. Work is work a bit sometimes, depending on what you're able to get. But I think at a certain stage in life, you should be taking some enjoyment from work and not just suck in a whole pit of, oh, I hate it, work. I don't want to go to work, especially when it's what you're doing day in, day out to make money. You should at least find work tolerable. I believe, anyway. And even just knowing that, like, working at McDonald's or something is temporary can help your attitude and positivity towards it. But yeah, having a positive mind changes a lot of aspects of life. And positive outlooks on things. And yeah, there's a lot of things, I guess, and it depends on the circumstances and how you sort out your life and what you particularly need as far as specific areas of encouragement. But on the online friends thing, it's just like, online friends are good, nothing against them. You can have really good online friends, especially in certain things in common, like Star Wars Expanded Universe would be a particular example of this. When you get like-minded people, I find it really hard actually to find first Star Wars Expanded Universe fans, because we're a small mob, and then people that actually line up with what I believe the approach should be towards how I do Star Wars in general, because there's the people that always want to compare and contrast and tear down the new canon sort of stuff to be able to say, oh, the EU is great and whatever, and I'm just like, I don't care about the new canon. Like, I would like to follow you on Twitter or something, but so many posts are about new canon that I just do not care. And then it's what they sort of bring into conversations a lot because of things happening. That's what I hope to a bit achieve with the Expanded Universe Holocron, is everyone's read the comic before, everyone's played whatever game and done whatever, and then talk about only that. I don't mind a little bit of diversion if people think it's a valid conversation topic for a little bit, but nothing that really throws shade or anything at other things, because I don't think you should be tearing things down to build something else up. Anyway, that's a sidetrack. There's also the ones that are very elitist and go, oh, hang on. There's when I criticise something of the EU that has come out like Marvel 108 and stuff, it's like, oh, you should be all saying positive things about it, try and get more EU. I'm like, no, I'm gonna be realistic about things. That hasn't been a huge issue, the topic that's come up, but there's just been a feeling of like, hang on, I'm not going to connect with them on the same level as would someone that has the same sort of mentality of like, I love looking back at the EU positively, and compared to someone that goes, oh, I can't just stop thinking about what has happened with new canon and what Star Wars has become under current management Lucasfilm. It's like, I find it's hard because those people are in such a down state about it. But anyway, I love Star Wars EU. Little rant.
Look, acolytes, another attempt to cast you out, just as I foresaw.
And I think, yeah, I'll continue that rant afterwards.
They send their best to kill me and end your instruction.
You're using them.
This is the only way you could get Voss to join the Empire.
The Empire has made us strong.
The Voss refuse us. Lord Beldit is our mentor.
As Sith, we have purpose. We have chosen.
This isn't the Voss way.
You follow the visions of your mystics. I doubt they saw this.
What have we seen? Combat training, levitation.
Yeah, my soul's fans are sorry.
Have patience, acolytes. There are other powers in this galaxy besides Foresight. Who else will share them with you?
There are others. The Jedi.
After the conversation go ranks,
we know only their
I
power.
will stretch.
Would they teach us?
Oh, actually, I can do it now since it's a conversation option. Stretch. How you doing? Go ranks. Ah, yes, rad. I haven't met many bad apples of Star Wars fans in real life. What I see a lot. Oh, you have to head to work for me? Well, have a good one. The people that I find are bad apples of fandoms and stuff are really online. And that's the place I see them. You have a good one, Fenrir? Good time at work. They would welcome.
The Jedi are waiting for you to ask.
We are willing.
The Republic lies. The Jedi will never let you achieve your full potential. I've given you freedom, true power. I won't allow anyone to take it away.
Hey, lock on. Good to see you. Hey, yes, Rand. I found that there's a lot of people in real life that don't have problems. But also the Star Wars fans, a lot of them go and watch the new canon because they seem to have a much more open mind towards things. The problem with that is people don't read the EU. People don't know the EU when you mention it properly. It's like, oh yes, I love the Tales of the Jedi comics. People are like, what? Oh yes, I watched The Mandalorian, what do you think of that? I'm like, really?
Wow, thanks.
I want to talk about EU, not new canon.
Not power.
Mystics are chosen. We let failure overwhelm us. We must find our place. It may be with Jedi.
Teach them about Voss.
The Jedi need to understand the mystics.
We will share.
We must return. Thank you.
But yeah, in real life, everyone is so reasonable, everyone's respectable. I meet about Star Wars stuff. The part where I reach a clash is online, and that's where I think a lot of the people that are reasonable don't really have issues with talking to people about stuff, but it's when it gets to be online that you get the most vocal ones of the extremists, and those are the people you try to talk to. And everyone has sort of formed their own opinion and their mentality towards it, and it's hard to get out of the rut. And yes, there may be some things I might enjoy in the new canon. I'm not going to say it, but yeah.
Needs, and some things he doesn't.
Sexy has some others on. It's the first time you spoke in chat, so I don't assume that you've been watching the whole time, although sometimes I know you do. Because through the whole time you went in the chat, so I don't actually know you're there. Yes. Alright, conversation.
Master Delsa, I had no contact with the failed mystics. The Republic had nothing to do with this.
Yet the Voss claim your agents promised them a home in the Order. Shall I ask them? Any mystic, even a failed one, is raw, dangerous power. How could you offer them Jedi training?
We should face our fears.
Jedi can teach the Voss to use their power.
And when they turn against us? But hadn't you thought that far ahead? I've said my piece. Ambassador Janek tells me Laren Kai.
That's every Jedi though. What if every Jedi turns against you? You would never train a Jedi if you acted on that fear.
I wished I could force the Jedi to accept the mystics. I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Is that a problem?
Will the Voss be upset?
Lord Beldis lured the Voss in. They approached the Jedi on their own, and it saved their lives. No matter how the Jedi feel, the Republic needs this alliance, and you brought us one step closer. Remember that.
The lost potentials confirmed Lord Beldis's crimes. I have not come to discuss it. The Mystics have a vision. An outsider will end the threat of the Gormak. We believe it is you.
How do you what, Gorangs? You want me to kick a chicken?
I'm honored, but there's a lot of outsiders here.
You protected the lost potentials.
Raise your
Our
foot.
interpreters considered
Well,
this.
find a chicken first.
The three decide.
Raise your
if the Voss
foot
act.
and kick it.
You are not Voss.
And kick a
Will
chicken.
you follow this vision?
Then, as per Skyrim and other things, the whole village will be out of it after you. Well, and you just pick it up, don't you? You wouldn't know how to pick up a chicken. It scratches. You don't pick it up so that it can scratch you. You know how to safely pick up a chicken. You grab it from the top. Let's say this is the head. This is the head of the chicken, and you got the bulbous body here. You grab it over the top and hold it like that. The best it can do is try to peck you, but the pecks don't usually actually do a lot of damage, so you'll be fine. And my water bottle was not the shape of a chicken. But you hold its wings down, you grab it. And there is a way you can safely pick up the chicken and hold it away from you so that it can't scratch your chest and stuff. You know the one.
The mystic saw it. My answer doesn't.
You understand?
It's hard to demonstrate when I don't have a chicken.
Farewell.
A vision of the Republic helping the Voss. What incredible luck. Let's see where they want you to start. Laren Kai is bound by the Mystic's vision, but he wants to be sure you're prepared. He's asking that you complete the Mystic's trials at the Shrine of Healing, something no ordinary Voss has ever survived.
What are these trials?
What would be involved?
That's all I know. The trials are part of the Mystic's training. No outsider has ever attempted them. You'll need to make the pilgrimage to the Shrine of Healing. The guide, Suva Rock, leads a pilgrim camp near the local transport. You make it through these trials, and the Voss will be more than impressed. I'm counting on you.
Yeah. We had chickens when I was younger, at where I used to live, and so I know I had to deal with them at one point. And so that was learning how to pick them up and treat them properly. What is this doing? Why is that there? How to pick up a chicken? Oh boy. But legit, that's how you should try to pick up a chicken. I probably didn't explain it the best way, but yeah. I did study animal science and I have had experience with chickens, so I just didn't explain it very well. Probably it's hard to demonstrate properly.
Good luck out there.
Clipping and picking up chicken with the ASMR and everything. Yes, earlier rant, EU fans. I think with my YouTube channel, I've found the EU fans that have a similar mentality because I create the stuff that I would like to watch myself as far as content. And so that way I've found a lot of like-minded people that follow my content and agree with me. And so we have that common interest, especially the people that like join my streams and stuff. We would have some sort of commonality in how we think, I would assume, with Star Wars EU and stuff. And if you join because of another game, it might be a bit different, but Star Wars EU specifically, I think we would have that in common. Because I sort of didn't have an outlet for talking about all the Star Wars EU stuff I wanted to talk about when I started my YouTube channel. And that's how it started. So yeah. Interesting. A lot of the reputation and stuff that we had as EU fans with Lucasfilm has been interesting. But the main thing is numbers. Now, I'm not going to go too far into what actually has happened in the history to do this, but we're split into different groups on Facebook, and that's the only way I know how to count the numbers of actual EU fans. If I look here, hang on, end of this conversation, I'll do my little research bits.
Subarak, I'm interested in taking the path of pilgrimage.
Outsiders are not lost. They do not follow the path. Even the pilgrims cannot follow now. The danger is too great. The path is blocked. The Gormak kill any who enter.
Pilgrims are no threat.
Why would the Gormak attack here?
War. They strike where they do most harm. The path leads to the Shrine of Healing. Only those who believe may enter. Even mystics walk the path before their trials. The Gormak defile it.
What's involved in the mystics' trials?
I do not know. Few do. The Gormak have tainted the path. A Voss must cleanse the shrine. The Gormak will attack. Will you guide a pilgrim?
I'm eager to begin.
I would be honored to restore the path.
The Gormak are predators. Move quickly.
So, on my little rant here, we've sort of got two main groups for the Extended Universe on Facebook. One has 5.5k members, and one has 3.3k members. Put that together, you've got 8.8k members. That isn't many people in the whole of everything. And oops, I need to meditate at the altar first. We would need more numbers to actually make a financial difference to Lucasfilm to say we want to continue the EU. What does that make you? What exactly do you mean? What does that make me, Lachlan? I can understand sort of. There's three main mentalities of EU fans. There's some that have just gone, okay, Star Wars is what it is now. I give up on a lot of it, but I keep my old books and stuff and read them myself. I know there's four mentalities. There's the others that have gone, oh, I'm selling my whole collections after what happened in 2014. And there's the ones that go, okay, just preserve the expanded universe as it is. and sort of participate in groups and that. And then there's others that ask for continuation of the expanded universe. And there's sort of a fifth. And it's annoying me because there's people that just always in groups. Expanded universe group. And it's hard to change the mentality because I don't want to be that way. But if you ban all of the comments, then it'll just end up splintering the fans a lot more. It's the people that complain on every single post about, oh, this is better than Disney or whatever. Like, I don't care. About you complaining about Disney. Exactly makes me nothing. It makes me absolutely nothing. But I think that the people that keep complaining about Disney and stuff are sort of in the camp of, like, the EU as it is, leave it alone. And they're just confused. I'm not crying. Are you crying? Why are you crying? Maybe you're asking a question about yourself. Yeah? I know I'm nothing. I'm nothing, but God is the one that gives me the authority to move in His power. My eyes just feel like I'm sleepy. You man weep. Ah, the classic man weep. Weep is just another word for cry, so you man cry, so you are crying. Haha, I got him. Or I guess sweeping is a subsection of crying, if you want to be a bit more specific.
The Gormak plight is gone. You have followed the path. The shrine may be open to you. Tell Garamo of this. He guards the proving grounds. The shrine is for the mystics. He may deny you.
Only one way to find out.
I'll be there shortly.
I will inform SWtOR. Good luck, outsider.
Alright. There's a bit of a difference. Weeping isn't full out crying, but I would call it a sub-genre of crying. Like a type of crying, if you will. Yes. Oh, I guess you can weep from a sore. That sort of weeping isn't really crying because that's just it's not specifically water, but it's sort of whatever bodily fluids sort of seeping from the core. Yeah. Educate yourself, lock on. So, you're saying that weeping is the same as crying, but it's for men? Is that it? Duration time. Alright, have a good one, Gorangs. Ducking in and out a bit. Always good to see ya. Yes, but in conclusion, no. But yes. Nice, level 50.
Here, the heart of Lishi.
Optimus Prime. That's because he doesn't have tear ducts. It's a good beginning then.
A step on your journey is complete.
Ruins were built by Lishi and family. A symbol. Mystics are supported by all. Something's improper.
Idiot boy! A perfect strike ruined by a centimeter. No matter, that scratch will finish you soon enough.
Who are you?
And who might you be?
Address me as Lord Shendon, and I know who you are. There were whispers in Voskar of a Jedi stupid enough to escort a young mystic away from the city. But when they hear the brat died in your care, the Voss will see the Republic very differently.
I won't allow that.
You will not force the Voss to follow your path.
It's already too late. The toxin on that blade was an exotic Republic compound, as any investigation will show. Even a drop is eventually fatal. The destiny of the Voss is to join the Empire, and it is you who have made this possible. Think about that as you die.
Ooh. Yes, he doesn't have tear ducts. It'd be interesting with that rant to see who actually watches these videos. Because if someone comments in the YouTube comments about the rant I went on, that'll be interesting.
You fight admirably for a Jedi, but not even the Voss can save your
No,
Republic.
no, you're at it.
You are dying. Release your hatred. Feel the sanctity of this place.
So naive, but I feel calm.
You can't get it right. The first one must be your true intention.
My wound freezes, burns.
Moving will only spread the toxin faster.
The shrine. Take me to the shrine of healing.
Kid, please. You really need a medic, not a shrine.
The shrine's healers. Please, be sure it is safe. Then call. We go.
Mm-hmm. Well, seems like he did. And there is a skill to learn, a noise. revival. Ha, funny for Easter weekend. Revives an incapacitated ally. Interrupt I can swap with. Right. Cool. Terrible lubricant. How do you know it's terrible? Have you tried it? It might be good lubricant. Oops. Now yeah, oil slicks are not the same as tears though. Tears are salty water basically. Oil does not even mix with water, so very different.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Outsider, you are not Gaiden Ko. What happened?
Please just treat him.
Doesn't matter. He needs medical attention.
Come, Gaiden Ko. To the healers. The shrine is not for you.
He needs
Stay
protection.
with Gaiden Ko. There may be another attempt on his life.
The shrine is guarded. The trials protect the upper levels. They're for mystics.
About the
What do
trials.
these trials involve exactly?
Only those who respect our ways enter the trials. Suva Rock at the Pilgrims camp can explain. I will inform Gaiden Ko if you die.
Great. Such confidence in me.
I was told to inform Garel Mo that the path of pilgrimage has been cleared.
That is why I acknowledge you. I guard the proving grounds. The trials lie beyond.
I'm eager to begin.
A little challenge is no concern of mine.
Few Voss survive. Your fate is almost certain.
Nothing is certain.
Unless the mystics have seen it, I wouldn't be so sure.
You have respect. You are not Voss. You have walked the path. You may enter the proving grounds.
Alright. Yeah, speak to Gaiden Ko. Let's do the trials first. It seems like we're meant to do the trials first. And then we shall go to the world of glowy yellowness. I don't need to have lubricant. I have nothing to use it for. Other than for my car. If I need to. I could, it actually probably would be good for your car if it's based on Optimus Primes. Because they would use high quality lubricants. However, I guess that's not the point of what you're trying to say here. Yes, glowing yellowness.
War is needless. There is no conflict.
You deny the vision of a mystic. Silence.
Why does the exhaust need to be lubricated?
The war you foresaw has begun.
Do you not know automotive things? Whoa.
Besides the Gormak, things look pretty peaceful outside.
The other commandos have yet to strike. There has been disagreement.
Many Voss will die. There should be no doubt. Your vision started this war, Honored One. Will you guide us?
As much as an outsider can.
I'm no mystic, but I can try.
We ask only for a mystic's guidance.
You saw a bloody civil war between Voss. After the war ended, you saw the Voss flourish.
The Voss have split into two sides to do your will. We battle until one side achieves victory. The other dies.
The war will lead to peace and prosperity.
You assume a lot.
That's going a little far, I think.
The interpreters are certain. We do what is necessary for our future.
At what cost? Countless Voss will die. We follow your vision, Honored One. Should this war continue?
The proper answer is yes for what they like, so I'm gonna go by Obumbracious using what he's gathered of knowledge about the Voss so far to be able to answer as they would answer.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
As you have seen.
Stop. You do not belong here. The shrine is for the mystics. Your vision was proven false.
I'm still learning.
Maybe I need to complete the trials first.
The trials cannot teach the blind to see. You saw the outsiders destroy Voska. The outsiders are here. Voska thrives. You cannot be a mystic. You must leave.
You're right, I'll leave.
Whatever your judgment is, I'll follow it.
A mystic is never wrong. You are.
Oh, right, sorry,
Your
yeah.
escort, Honored One. We
He's
cannot
supposed to say. He's supposed to say. He won't leave because he's a He's a mystic. Moscow. Alright, quickly bounce through.
There's the other man. And we have
sometimes.
No, I think you're wrong.
Maybe the vision meant something else.
Interpreters can make mistakes. A mystic cannot.
That's right, yes, cool.
I am your escort, Honored One.
I have to remember the
Cannot
little bit
delay.
of lore about Voss that we have, which is mostly from this
Have
game.
chosen you. Your sacrifice will defeat the Gormak.
Let me get this straight.
You want me to sacrifice myself to the Gormak?
A mystic will die. The Gormak will fall. We do what is necessary for our future.
The vision must be followed.
I'll give my life to protect the Voss.
Even a mystic must sacrifice.
A mystic's words have weight. You understand. Move on. Learn to focus. Destroy the source.
A mystic's words have weight. You understand. Move on. Learn to focus. Destroy the source.
A mystic's words have weight. You understand. Move on. Learn to focus. Destroy the source.
Alrighty, let's destroy the source. Alright. Kill them all. Destroy the source. Here it is. Boom. Who needs sauce? You should be able to find the anime yourself. Boom. Nice. Wait, where are you at on this? Felix, where art thou on this? Still a bunch to go, right. Righty.
We are dying. A mystic must heal those in need.
Who hurt you?
Can you explain what happened?
Keep balance. Take lives to save ours.
Will I get to see some action?
Too much pain to understand, right? Well, I mean, activate the things, right? I can activate the two pyres at once, surely. All these enemies are weak. Lesser beings die, I guess, but not I.
Gonna be fine.
I guess I better heal though, because I'm still pretty squishy. As a sage rather than as someone who can wear heavier armor. Yay! Prequel music. Let us go. Alrighty. this one. Oh, that's an extra telekinetic blast of some sort. Otherwise, okay, there isn't one to replace my lightsaber skill. Is there any others? See, oh, that's the healing track. So it's a balanced one little replaces mind crush. Interesting. Oh, cool.
Hey, over here.
Speak to Jordan. Jordan.
You surprise us, outsider. You're not a mystic. Still, you persist.
We aren't so different.
The Jedi and the Mystics both rely on the Force.
A mystic's power is all that matters. Only a mystic knows what comes. They protect Voss. The mystics face our enemy. They become worthy.
Your enemy?
Voss are neutral. Who are your enemies?
Gormak.
Okay, oh, that replaces disturbance. Which one's disturbance? Oh, this one. Okay, that's interesting. Guess I'll see what the skills are for the sage a bit. I think I ended up picking the equivalent to the electricity. However, it ends up different because of the way that they've done the powers. I couldn't just give Jedi electricity, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tripping balls. Not even the death sticks, man. So much more. I'll be dropping something funny noise. We'll do so in a moment. Oh, I see how to pick up a chicken.
Well done, well.
Good fun.
I observe potentials. The trials are perilous. Few survive.
So, as it should be.
The power of the Mystics shouldn't come easily.
They realize their importance. Seers, healers, guides, no trial can prepare them. One much like a mystic now protects the Voss. The trials end here.
I don't quite get the Train to Busan thing. Oh well. Thanks for the opportunity.
I'm honored to have completed the trials.
One lesson.
You might need to give me some context.
Trials have given you insight, a vision.
What will I see?
Vision of the Voss? Or the Republic?
We see.
Yeah, I know train equals railroad.
These ancient tablets guide a mystic's thoughts. Meditate, focus, You'll find what you seek. Clear your mind. Focus.
Fate has sent me a challenge. I had hoped for more time, but all things must adapt or die.
What's wrong,
You didn't
Master?
mention the Emperor or his children. Is there another threat?
You will see what blinded me.
The vision has ended.
What's Train to Busan? Oh, that definitely
I'd
happened.
do anything to change what I saw.
Nothing can stop what comes. Our visions are certain. We choose our response.
Yes.
The trials have ended. Farewell, outsider.
We choose our response to whatever happens in life. And depending on our response, it's either more positive or negative. Boom, life wisdom. Yeah, I don't know what Busan is. Maybe I need to look it up. Oh, it is a movie that I have not seen. Interesting, good, interesting information. I forgot the film. I googled it in the end. I did not remember the title of that. Honestly. There's been... That Korean film is really specific. I googled it. That's why I know what one you're talking about. And I even didn't know that off the top of my head.
I am Orinva, Ashamu. Gaiden Ko is our patient.
You acted quickly, but the poison eats at him.
We require another of great mental or physical strength to purge it.
They're doing what?
What would you need from this person?
There is no gain without loss.
More
Healing takes
weeps.
life from one to save another. Painful, survivable. You appear worthy.
Your friend also seems worthy. Gaiden Ko is fortunate. Will you take the risk, outsiders?
Gaiden Ko can't die like this. It's not right.
You'd be perfect. Shoving it onto our companion.
I accept the dangers, for Gaiden Ko's sake.
Gaiden Ko grows weak. Outsider, be prepared. We begin.
Why don't you draw strength from both of us and then it won't be as painful for one? Or you'll get the strength needed from both, right?
Pain feeds on pain, Jedi.
What am I seeing?
What precisely are you?
I belong to Gaiden Ko. I am the part of Gaiden Ko that suffers and must be healed. Pain feeds on pain. You know this from battling the Empire. So how does one cope with the tyrant? Or the scalpel?
Can we
I'm
negotiate?
sure if we talk, an agreement can be reached.
And while words are exchanged, the tyrant destroys. The wound festers, untreated. Your understanding is flawed. I cannot make this exchange any easier for you.
Of course.
The treatment is complete. Gaiden Ko's recovery begins.
Sit down or something. white as a sheet.
Impressive. Gaiden
We're not that
stronger
white.
for this. Here, to aid your recovery, leave when you wish, outsider. Go well.
I am
Right.
improved. My attacker's
I'm
weapon.
no longer tripping balls.
Another Jedi?
A Sith, not a Jedi.
No. He was a Sith Lord, corrupted by the dark side of the Force.
I saw you ease his death. My journey is not right. My vision should begin to make me wise.
The Force may be testing
Every
you.
Force-aware culture has trials. Perhaps this is how the Force prepares a mystic.
The Force is yours. I am Voss. Enough. Pilgrimage. I must contemplate a stone carving at the Holy Grounds. A potential who contemplates receives a sign. Guidance. I will need protection.
You have it.
I promise you will not be harmed again.
The carving was broken. First, we gathered the pieces. I speak with healers. Go, rest. Call on your device when all is ready. A sign to guide me. Soon, my first vision.
Alright. What? All the way down there. Okay, I need to go all the way back here to get the speeder over to where I need to be. That hurt? Okay, apparently. Oh, I have a status effect on me, that's why. Force drain. Connection to the Force has been greatly weakened. Still does all the Force powers and everything.
Please select an available travel route.
I wonder if Nadia can do it, because she doesn't have great physical or mental stability. I will say strength, but I don't know if strength is the word for it. How many did I have with Nadia? Nadia is further along, but I mean, I'm doing Arreso at the moment. I'm going in the order I get to them.
Jedi. Lirin Kai spoke.
Just suffering right in front of him.
Stand by.
I am Peflak Fra of the Gormak's Commandos. The Mystics have seen you defeat the Gormak. The time has come. The Gormak cannon is almost complete. Voskar will be destroyed.
I have a cannon that big.
How did the Gormak get a weapon like that?
The Gormak have toiled for years.
What is this person doing in the middle of the cutscene?
The cannon points to Voskar. The Gormak march forward. The Commandos will stop the invasion. You will stop the cannon.
This is a temporary solution.
Gormak will find other ways to attack Voskar.
The cannon first, then the Gormak. The cannon feeds on power.
What is this guy doing? I still don't know how it allows player characters to appear in cutscenes. Yet they disappear on other angles.
These charges connect to the generators. The Commandos have hidden a detonator nearby. Set the charges, activate the detonator. The Gormak cannon will fall silent.
On the city, just in
Get
case.
word to Voskar. The city should be
This
evacuated.
person, why?
The Gormak weapon will not reach Voskar.
Why is she in the
We will
shop?
stop it. Voskar must survive. Be quick.
In the conversation, but why? Alright. Well, let's just keep going.
Stand by for examination and suggested trials. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
No longer tripping balls, but now I just keel over every once in a while. Oh. Let's go. Voss is very interesting because it's a planet not really explored much in the EU. And SWtOR is where you get the main parts of information about their culture and the actual species, which is really cool. I probably mentioned that before, but not gonna harm anything mentioning it again. How do we go in combat?
It'll be fine.
We seem not as affected during combat. As soon as we exit combat. Okay then. Fight it out! Nice. End things quickly, won't have much detriment. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then in here. Let's just speed this up a little bit. Alright, there's smuggler. Interesting. That's a nice speeder. What one is Arclight Nova? Well, if she's gonna pull all of them, I won't worry too much. I think it's upstairs from memory. I've made the mistake before of trying to go downstairs to plant the charges. Why don't you marry it? I mean, it's because I don't tend to marry inanimate objects, you know? I'm not that kind of person. other than that, it's not actually real. It's just some code in a video game. So if I wanted to marry it, I wanted at least to be in real life. You know what I mean? It's just one of those quandaries in life. Got a solid speeder. But would it still be inanimate? That's the question. If there is no way for it to move itself, then the soul would be stuck in there, still being unable to move. This religious isn't force sensitive, by the way. She's just a great Imperial agent. Okay, it does make me use this in the middle of combat, but no big loss with the companion. I am going literal with you because that is the way I think about things. Indeedio. Because it could be like the Gadgetmobile, right, if it has a soul, but you need to create it to be able to communicate, to be able to move itself in some way. It needs a way to input commands, probably computerized to itself to be able to move. Which is possible, but by then, would it be a Star Wars speeder? No, because Star Wars speeders can't do that. And then it wouldn't be the speeder that I love. It would be a different speeder. And no, I just can't do it. I can't marry a different speeder. Rue the day. Like a kangaroo. I'll do that and I'm going now. Boing, boing, boing. Kangaroo the day. I'm waiting for you to one day come up with a quandary that you can actually support with me questioning the logic. Lock on. Because you tend to get out logicked a bit, and I mean, I can't do much about that other than I ask the questions, so... Off with that thought. Then you will never be able to defeat me. If you cannot be logical, then you cannot defeat me. For I am logical.
It's gonna be fine.
Why are you questioning my logic? I am logical. That is how my brain works. A lot of the time with logic, even if it is my own logic, I can support my own logic with my own thoughts.
I wait here. I contemplate the carving for a sign to guide me. All shards are one. The pattern is no vision or sign. Improper.
Just be patient.
Insights come in their own time, not at our convenience.
I have waited.
A shelter, we... Gate and Co. Unescorted.
Welcome.
It's good to see a friendly face.
Tenase, Captain, Voss Commandos. Our mission in jeopardy. We had to retreat. Gate and Co. Your intuition would help.
No. I await a sign.
They could be the sign.
There are no coincidences. You wanted a sign, and these commandos arrived.
You do not understand. I listen. For now. My sign waits.
The Gormak mine a crystal outcropping. Crystals for mystics. The Gormak use the crystals. Tame beasts, improve them for war. It must stop.
You mean lightsaber
My
crystals?
order uses force-imbued crystals in our weapons. They can affect a simple creature's mind.
Crystals must be reclaimed. The Gormak have an army. We need help.
Hunting Gormak. Proper use of my intuition.
We can stop Gormak patrols. Their mining operation remains. I have few men. You are skilled.
They wouldn't expect a Jedi.
Gormak will be prepared for Voss commandos, not a Jedi Master.
We in Gadencoal will distract most Gormak. More guard the mines.
He thrives in battles, indeed.
We will meet you here.
But yes, also, not all signs have to be spiritual. They can be the other person joining and whatnot. Like the commanders appearing, that can be a sign. Brashus thrives in battles while he does not want to battle. Alright, go back here and destroy the Gormak cannon. Next. And then C. We didn't even plant charges of the on the cannon, right? Oh. Right. To the place where we detonate. I'm toying with the idea of the next character choosing conversations opposite their conversation options opposite to their alignment that we pick in the poll. And other than those big decisions that actually influence things. Would be interesting.
Outsider, Pevfak Fra wishes to speak with you.
The charges are detonated. Voskar is safe. The Gormak are vicious. You have strength.
Indeed. It's not over yet.
What's next for us?
Come to the Gormakos camp. There is much to discuss.
Up there? Nah, not going all the way back there now. I'm going inside. Did I get more cartel coins? I forget. No, not yet. Those speeders I find really weird. Anyway. I don't know what to aim for next for my cartel coins. I'll figure it out at one point. It's interesting, we go there and this is the first time we see the cyber mirror. So is shit. No, that's my other character. Well, maybe I should actually make one called Willy Cheese just for you. That may be my Jedi Knight because it's a more of a female name. Hey, Gorings, how's it going?
When you're free, can I talk to you?
No, can't talk. Must only communicate with stares. Like me staring at you right now. That's how we communicate. Actually, this is supporting you don't actually need the hand gestures for the force powers. Because you're keeling over and the force powers are still happening. This one. Boom.
good.
Return to... Okay. I guess we're going. Bit of back and forth, which I don't appreciate as much, but oh, does this one come?
It's gonna be fine.
Yes, it does. Goody. Right. Silly cough. Must need more water. Oh, fine. Fight all of them then. Probably is more helpful to actually fight them all, but yeah, that mentality of like, yeah, fight not as many and just get to from point A to B. It's about the journey, man. Keep reminding yourself of that. Right. Go. Boom. Rapapum. Chirapapum. I don't know what I'm doing. The EU holocron, oh yes, I can talk about that a little bit. I was sort of disappointed the people that said they were interested didn't even reply to some of the messages in the chat when I was asking them to join. And so it only ended up with one other person that I talked to about it, which is good. We still talked for a good amount of time. It was an hour and 15 minutes, I think. But the intention was to get more people on, and hopefully that would gain some more traction as well, to be able to pick up and see how it goes. But I guess for a first one it was quite good. Things still covered well, the content was good, I believe. But I just wanted more variety of voices in there too, because it's like, well, you want to hear this younger person that tends to link things in new canon a lot more, and a person talking, or do you want to hear some perspective from someone that's already read it more, or years ago, may have a bit more overall knowledge of some things, all that sort of stuff? And it's different opinions on it too. It's the more interesting thing for me as well. Because it would be interesting to get some more voices on certain topics as well that stood out to different people. I feel like I was the one to bring up most of the topics, which is nothing against the other guy, but It's like, well, if I had more people there, maybe they would have picked up on something that they wanted to talk about a bit more.
We fought 7 patrols. Are the crystals safe?
Yes, and I believe this rightfully belongs to your people.
This is for the Tower of Prophecy.
2 commandos vanished. Gaydon Co's tuition saved another. Something hunted us, not Gormak.
Any idea what it was?
Did you catch any glimpse of this hunter?
No, commandos were there, then gone. We will search. I am not hopeful.
Best of luck, sir. I hope they turn up.
I have finished here. Our last destination is ahead. The Deep Cradle.
Deep Cradle? How
Rather
strange.
an odd name for a holy place.
We were created there, from Voss. I will see.
You cannot. The lands near the cradle are corrupted. The Nightmare Lands.
Corrupted?
Do you mean these lands have been damaged somehow?
Men go mad there.
There are protective rituals. Talon Day at the Commando Outpost will guide. We shall go.
You both show promise. Goodbye.
Jedi, a question.
Ask I welcome questions,
No
actually.
need to ask permission, Gaydon Co. What is it?
You were right. Commandos were the sign to guide me.
Mm.
The sign came without a vision. You need no visions. Do visions mark my people as special? Or needing guidance?
I'd say visions aren't everything.
They may be your foundation, but you'd still have a civilization without visions.
Intriguing. Great questions are for mystics, not potentials. This is new.
You're thinking like a mystic.
Visions or not, your pilgrimage is certainly shaping you for a role.
I may never be mystic, but I learn. The Deep Cradle. We go carefully.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember how... Yeah, we haven't been on Voss for a while, have we? We better do the planetary story arc still. I was thinking almost that it was like, for time, it would be nice not to have to, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's been a while. Seeing the Voss, it feels like a while anyway, and so we should continue on with it.
Anything soldier needs, some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
Oh, you're up here somewhere. I forgot you were in here.
Oscar is safe. You fought bravely. We saw the cannon. We should have struck first. The Gormak have become bold. Jokul leads them.
Oh yes, the Jokul. They have a leader.
Who or what is Jokul?
Their most fearsome warrior. The Gormak were savages. Now they build cannons, ships. Jokul gives the Gormak purpose. They grow stronger.
Maybe he'll negotiate.
Has anyone tried talking to Jokul?
The Gormak are not Voss. They understand only war. All Gormak resources went into that cannon. Gormak Koss is exposed. We must strike. Raid Saw will lead the commandos.
You will defeat the Gormak. Your skills seem adequate.
Adequate. Thanks, I think.
Such compliments are hardly necessary.
Outsiders rarely impress.
Jokul rules from Gormak Koss. Their strongest stand guard.
The Gormak have many defenses. The commandos will clear a path.
While Jokul lives, the Gormak are unstoppable. He must die.
Death is final, you know.
This may be your only chance to speak with the Gormak King.
Good.
Enter Gormak Koss. Find Jokul. Go now.
Better one of those apparently than what we had. Into the Nightmare Lands. Okay, we have to go down here for this one. Planetary story arc first. Then, yeah. guess up here. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to see if it would fire the cannon when I launch an attack, because sometimes it does that, but it seems like it's not a constant thing. So I don't know how that works. It also happens when you first enter the vehicle sometimes. Oh well. The lightsaber's going into the vehicle, whoops. We get to see what a Jokel hears. I think next, the Sith Warrior makes next. Oh, and the Sith Warrior will be female. Perfect. You can have your Zwilly Cheese Sith Warrior. We can be the twin of my Imperial agent. I should also make her a Chiss then. Would be interesting to have a Force-sensitive Chiss Sith Warrior. Would it not? Make it yellow? Depends on the species, actually. We could for... I don't remember if there's yellow. Honestly, do not remember. I think there's close to yellow with the Togruta, but I don't want to have one that is of the... Twi'leks can be as well, but I want to have one that actually shows the hood or the head item, because they're much cooler to actually customize. We'll have a look when we're in character creation. Because I don't think Chiss can be yellow. They have blue skin, so it's restricted to that because of law. Yes, we have a plan for next character now. I wonder if I can look it up. Zabrak. It seems like a lot are different species that can't do what I wanted to. Oh well. We'll try it.
Outsider, you are a welcome sight. I led several squads here. We split up to cover ground. Gormak were waiting. We were ambushed.
We have to regroup.
Second ambush might finish us off. Any ideas?
Another squad made it farther inside. They reported security fields, weapons, Gormak traps. We lost contact. The Gormak have many defenses. The assault will be difficult if they remain armed.
Disarming them won't be too
Gormak
easy.
do love their technology.
They are distracted. They hunt the other commandos.
Mesa! The Gormak! We're captured! Send help!
Commandos will not escape without assistance. They know the price of victory. You must strike now if we are to kill Jokul.
I won't let the Voss die down here.
You risk defeat. The commandos are not far. I will tell them help is coming. We will continue the assault. Move quickly.
Righty. Also get to kill more with this. Good kill. Maybe we can make them white. Because you know, like soft cheese like camembert and brie is white. That would give us more options, right? For a Zwilly cheese. Maybe Zwilly cheese is a new kind of cheese, where they use the blue mold covering it. It's a type of blue cheese, maybe that's a specific new type. We can make things up, right? I wonder if it's actually a thing. No, it isn't. That's alright, cool. Heard it here first, it's really cheese. Cheese sandwich, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, so the outside is like bread. Maybe I do like my multigrain, so probably multigrain. And then have it more on the white side because that's the color of bread more. Yeah, we've got ourselves a few options for color. Nice, level 51. Oh yes, let me guess. Okay, I had another one at level 50 probably. I forget what I was doing. Ah yes, that was what I was doing next. Abandon the cages. Gormak language, what are we seeing there instead of Orabesh? Interesting addition.
Thank you, outsider. The Gormak meant to slaughter us. Raidsar has called for reinforcements. We will fight on.
There's nothing about Gormak lettering on the internet, but noticing that it's not Orabesh. It is, there's some Orabesh there on the side, but this stuff in the middle, it's not Orabesh. It must be the Gormak's own way of writing. Interesting. There's a detail that Wikipedia has not mentioned. Alright, I can go around this way, that'll be quicker. I have to go the other way. I was silly. Yeah. Wikipedia's gone downhill as well ever since it changed the fandom. It's not as easy to use. Plus, especially after reading more EU, a lot of the information isn't very accurate. Like, making my timeline that don't have the some things are produced, or even a synopsis of the story on some of the short story pages when there really should be a synopsis. That sort of thing. Especially, one's the hyperspace only ones. Here's the joke of all.
You would destroy Voskar. You are the corruption.
I
don't want to fight.
We can negotiate. This doesn't have to come to violence.
What do you mean?
If you've got a point, I suggest getting to it.
Raidsar, the Gormak defenses are too many. We cannot reach you. We must fall back.
Gormak told us what would come. It happened as he saw.
Only a mystic knows what comes. The Gormak sees.
There must be an explanation.
How did you learn of this?
Then was Droche comes out from track. The true one she will makun kemshivisa.
Well, that was easy. Oh, who is that lethal? Ah, It's just one of the things, I found the information myself. There's stuff so obscure he wouldn't even know, so there's that. On the Voss agree.
The boss want your visions to stop. The darkness of the Nightmare Land steals the reason of some mystics. It could give Gormak a mystic sight.
What is he doing inside of him?
There could be others. Gormak mystics. Impossible. Jokul is not a mystic.
What is he doing there? Look at it! This boss is inside of the other boss. Vision down. Sound exclusive.
Force gives the mystics their power. Jokul could have it too.
Your power does not make you a mystic.
The commandos called as predicted. Jokul saw the future. This cannot be denied.
We are not interpreters. The Gormak.
Yeah, okay. All this stuff, but what about the Voss inside of you? Yeah.
Among the Voss. Show all that the mystics share their power with our enemies? No. Jokul would bring chaos to Voska. Finish him, outsider.
I'll risk it.
We have to know more about Jokul's visions, no matter the cost.
You are fortunate the mystics have seen your worth. The three will decide our next move. Speak with Laren Kai and Voska. I will inform Pevthok Fra of our victory. Farewell.
Alright. Where are we going? Alright, let's go here. Lethal definitely knows more of you than a lot of people. I'll say that. But I do think that even he will be limited in a lot of the obscure things too. Like, I don't know the short stories as well. It'll be great to read a synopsis, but I'll have to read them for myself. Oh, he might be aware of it. But he may not have actually read the stuff either. Properly. Or something like it's been so long since he hasn't. Because I'm not sure how much of the hyperspace short stories that he's read. And if you don't know, hyperspace was on the old SWtOR.com, and it was it gave exclusive short stories to members who had an account that they logged into. Now, going on the Wayback Machine, you can no longer log into the account because the servers aren't there and it's Wayback Machine and stuff. It doesn't do that sort of thing. Of those sorts of ones, I procured copies of for the Short Stories Compendium, so I'll read them at one point.
Outsider, you have returned. This matter must be settled in Voskar. Ambassador Janek remains at his post.
I've been following the developments in Gormak Kos. You've done the Republic proud.
The Gormak cannon is silent. Voskar is safe. We are grateful.
And what about Jokul?
Are you aware the Gormak King is having visions?
Raid Saw sent word of the assault. His report was disturbing.
Jokul's been imprisoned as far from the Voss as possible. Apparently he's here on your orders.
Jokul should not be here. He is not Voss.
That's not a crime.
With all due respect, he is not what you think of the Gormak either.
He is an abomination.
Jokul might have known the commandos wouldn't reach you. He couldn't have known they would contact Raid Saw.
The Mystics agree. Jokul was having visions.
Visions would explain the Gormak's military strides since Jokul took over.
Jokul will use his sight to destroy all Voss. The visions must end.
You have visions too.
The Mystics have been seeing the future a lot longer than Jokul.
The Mystics can only see. The Gormak are warriors.
Jokul said his visions began after a trip to the Nightmare Lands. Whatever caused them must be down there too.
Enter the Nightmare Lands. Follow Jokel's path. Destroy the source.
When the time comes, what can I expect,
Can you tell
actually?
me anything else about this area?
The Nightmare Lands are a place of darkness. Most go mad.
The Mystics have a ritual to protect themselves. You'll need to complete it in order to reach the Dark Heart.
I want to do it right.
What does this mystic ritual involve?
You will face madness. You will be cleansed. Talon Day will guide you. Find him at the landing site. The Gormak must be defeated. You will return.
Alright, I just will return, apparently. No question about it. Oh, I'm gonna unlock the other side of the map. Yeah, I'm virtually there anyway. Let's just go over the bridge and unlock the other side. I do like looking at the sky sometimes, especially when there's a planet in the sky. So cool to see. Another planet so close would be very interesting on the gravity of Voss. It'd be interesting to read more information on the planet, actually. Maybe I should procure the Old Republic Encyclopedia and have a look at that way. See if it has more information about the boss, because it should, theoretically. I'm gonna see. I forget who wrote the SWtORs. I'm gonna... Yes. Oh wow, it is so expensive. Oh wow. That SWtOR Republic Encyclopedia is so expensive. Hold on. You have to see how expensive this is from the place that I usually get. It's the cheapest possible. $235 for Star Wars: The Old Republic Encyclopedia. What? I had not looked up the actual price of it before. And it goes up to $345. And this is giving, yeah, shipping to Australia. Wow. Wow. Oof. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Look at that. Oh boy. Are there any on eBay that are any cheaper? Now I'm sort of interested. I better go on the speeder before I go too far into it though.
Welcome. Please select an available travel room.
There's only one. $300. It says 3 postage though. Well, it better be if it's that expensive. I can't get it. I don't have the money for it at the moment. I will have to save up a fair bit to get it. Payments of 75 Australian dollars after pay. Oh yeah, that's AU $300. Actually, hang on. That's a bit cheaper, actually. Damn. I may end up using the afterpay bit. Sell other books. No. Never sell the collection of other books. I'm keeping all my EU collection and things.
Jedi, it's Sophia Farish, the Republic Ambassador. We spoke in Vaskar?
Hello again.
It's good to hear your voice, Ambassador.
I'm glad you're both all right. Hello, Gaiden Co. I heard what happened to your family. I'm so sorry.
Where?
I seek its meaning.
Oh, he's in the call.
Of course, Gaiden Co.'s pilgrimage is important, but I have a request. A Republic team has gone missing in that region. Our top archaeologist, Dr. Carrion, ignored the warnings and took an expedition into those nightmare lands. We haven't heard from him
What
since.
was he studying?
He must have been pursuing something important.
He said the ruins might give important insight into ancient Voss society.
I need a guide. Landmarks are changed. The deep cradle hides. Dr. Carrion might know.
If we can track him
Where
down.
is his team heading?
He filed an expedition proposal with his chosen campsite. I'll send you the location now. Good luck. And please, don't take
It will
any risks
actually
out there.
be... The Old Republic Encyclopedia will actually be the last thing I need for the Old Republic book collection, because I got the Explorer's Guide when it was out in the shops. It's so
I'm looking for
expensive
Callum
though.
Day. I need protection against the Nightmare Lands.
Laren Kai sent word. You follow the Gormak's path. The Nightmare Lands have been since the dawn of Voss. They hold many secrets. Enter lightly, and you will be lost to madness.
I'm just looking if I can offer less. You don't seem too lost.
You know a lot about surviving down here. Why haven't you gone crazy?
I do as I am told. The mystic Kida created a ritual of cleansing. It is our only protection. If you hope to survive the Nightmare Lands, you must complete Kida's ritual.
Oof. Right, I'm thinking about that book now. Anyway,
Where's the best place to begin?
You will need a dark crystal. Several grow in caves throughout the Nightmare Lands. Deadly Varatikai have made the caves their home. Defeat these beasts to reach the crystals. Use the crystal to cleanse the corrupted. It will trap the darkness that drives the mad.
alright. Alright, I'm trying for half the amount that it says. Good luck. I can try offering, otherwise I haven't played Red Alert. No.
How will I know who needs to be cleansed?
The corrupted wander blind. They will attack. Be quick. After the corrupted have been cleansed, Take the crystal to the ruins nearby. Place the crystal before the ancient tablets. Meditate. You will gain Kida's wisdom. The darkness will no longer harm you.
Let's review.
Find the crystal, use it on the corrupted, take it to the ruins and meditate.
Follow Kida's ritual. Only then will you be safe.
Alright, these two. Let's go. I haven't even heard of Red Alert. What is it? Or at least if you told me about it, I forgot. Don't mind me. Yes, that's so. Indeed it is. So I am not going to probably be paying for new games for ages. I'm going to try and save up my money. I really want that encyclopedia, but it's so expensive. I tried offering $150 for it. That probably won't get accepted first, but hopefully it goes back and forth a bit and haggles the price down.
Whisper all you like, la la la. They gave me a palace on Ulsakan, I'd prefer a ditch on Alderaan.
Be at peace.
Calm yourself. I am a Jedi Master. No harm will come to you.
A real Jedi. I thought the madness had finally gotten to me. I'm Lefrey, an excavator. The ritual saved me, but the team... everything's gone wrong.
I'm amazed you're still alive.
Why didn't they attack you?
I guess they still recognize me.
Super cheap remaster? Oh, okay. What is it about though?
Over and over. The Voss said some ritual could protect us in the ruins. I figured, well, they'd know, so a Voss commando helped me do it. But Dr. Carrion said there wasn't time for everyone to see the native puppet show. He wanted to explore the dark heart.
And this is the consequence.
He sacrificed his whole team for impatience.
The dark heart. A part is the deep cradle.
Deep cradle? Yes, that's the part of the ruin Dr.
Well,
Carrion wanted to get into.
How am I supposed to know when I haven't even heard of the game before?
They were trying to open it, then suddenly the madness started. Dr. Carrion ran off, the others stayed and stared at me.
If the doctor knows about the deep cradle, I need to find him.
I can't let you go after him. Please don't leave.
I will be here.
You'll stay? Okay. I'll track the doctor's locator, but he's, you know, not a person anymore. Though, if he still has his holojournal, his field notes should be in there.
I hope he still has
Luck, it hasn't been lost in the wilderness.
If you can get his
whatever, a bit,
I'll play it for you. And hurry.
We wait.
I'll blame that. I don't think my age is a misfortune, though. It is what it is. Gotta blame my age on not knowing things that are older. Link me up, Daddy-o. Link me up till I fall over. You can take it however you want. Is that the good doctor? It is. Was Command and Conquer? I've heard of Command and Conquer. That's why it's not called Red Alert, it's called Command and Conquer. You fool. Return to Lefri, okay. We'll do that after we get the crystal and do the ritual thing to stop our sanity from going. Oh, it's called Dr. Carrion's Lair. Interesting. Well, we put him out of his misery. Apparently there's nothing we can do to save him, even though we're a Jedi Sage, and we should explore that. Decaying Games. Well, for someone who is not familiar with the Command and Conquer IP, it just looks like Command and Conquer to me. Because it says Command and Conquer. I have to go all the way around, okay. Oh, really? You think I have what it takes to command and conquer? Maybe you underestimate my chances. You overestimate my chances, possibly. Possibly. What is this? Okay, look. What is going on here with this? Oh, this isn't where I need to end up. Okay. I saw some sort of draw distance. All right then. Are these also lightsaber crystals? Or are they different sort of crystal? I wonder if they can be multi-purpose. It is. Steal it. I mean, if it gave me the option, I would definitely try. Corrupted boss.
On your 6.
Okay, I don't have to turn him on passive like in some things. Cool. You fix things, no worries. There does tend to happen that needs to be done. Still nothing there. Seems a lot gonna be quicker. It's gone nice and chill now. Past 3 hours. Fun times, right. And I do intend to get back to making more YouTube content. It's just I had free time, but then my parents came. I spend time with them. I don't spend time creating YouTube videos. It happens. So this will probably come out the week of being able to start back a bit more properly with that content. Hopefully, it all goes according to plan. And my new way of doing things to start, I need to do it properly, so. Good way to mass kill a heap of things. Yeah, we're going good on his kills. I have to go all the way up. It'll take me a while. Hunting crystals. Under the for the crystal. Cleanse the corrupted Voss, and now we're just returning to the person. Now we should be safe from the insanity, even though there should be an option to keep the insanity, right? And actually go insane. Would be interesting.
You outsiders heed my warnings. You are better. You have strength. The Nightmare Lands cannot harm you. Laren Kai sent you here to follow Jokul's path. You are ready to enter the Dark Heart. The Gormak King came here alone. We tracked him from Gormakos into the Nightmare Lands. There are many caves in the Dark Heart. Jokul entered the foulest, the Dark Hollow.
What makes the Dark Hollow so dangerous?
The Dark Hollow is home to an ancient evil. All are drawn and lost to it. Voss, Gormak, outsiders, beasts. If they still live, they will attack you.
I'll try to help them.
Perhaps I can cure their madness.
They are lost. Focus on Jokul's path. The Dark Hollow gave Jokul his power. Find the source.
Find the source. I must find the source. Like all good weebs. Find the source yourself. Actually, hopefully I can kill enough things to get Felix Arreso's numbers up. And then I only have Nadia with me for Corellia and the end of the storyline and finish off all of those achievements, which have been very nice. Very nice indeed. I came up with the Welcome to Galactic Strongholds thing. I think. Is 15 max level for the legacy? I have not checked. But yes, now we're hunting for whatever gave Jokul the visions. And going to return to Lefri to sort out what's happened with the team and what we can learn to gain the boss as allies. Basically.
Good, you're back. And so Dr. Carrion gave you his hollow journal after all?
Well played, he's dead.
Unfortunately, I was forced to kill him.
Dr. Carrion too, huh? Well, that makes his journal even more important.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Please don't be encrypted.
Wandering off? This team's eccentricities are getting unbearable. The Deep Cradle's secrets should make up for it.
It started like that. Here, the next entry's a few days later.
Following me about. I led them here, and now they're nameless. A switch. A little switch behind the Cradle's third stone. I can't think here. Where did I leave my study?
Hey, he said something about a switch.
The Deep Cradle's secret. Its altars grant enlightenment.
We should take Lefri with us.
I don't want to leave Lefri here alone.
No, I'm not going out there again. Jedi, you can't leave. Maybe I can send a distress signal, but how long before I'm rescued? And what if the ritual wears off?
I'll wait. Force persuade, be brave. I'll wait with you. Okay.
The Deep Cradle isn't going anywhere. We'll stay here until rescue arrives.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'll send a signal.
Try
right
not
now.
to use Force Persuade, even though it says it's light-sided. Force Persuade isn't particularly
One
all
night, there was
light-sided.
this sort of crackling noise to the east. But whenever we got up, it went quiet again.
All right, that's it. I'm walking perimeter for a while.
Hello? We got a distress call, and are you the only survivors?
Please, I'm afraid so.
There was an incident, and Dr. Carrion's team is gone. This man needs escorting home.
You'll be safe with us, Master Jedi.
Wait, here. I found this near the Deep Cradle. It looks kind of valuable. Take it, please.
Thank you.
Such generosity is unnecessary, but I appreciate it.
Goodbye. Thanks for everything.
You show great patience. Be sure of the path, then call. I follow.
Alright, that one. This way for both a bit. Let's go. What was the thing for that again? Oh yes, sir, yeah, I'm getting the help of Gate & Co. And that's why we're going to all this trouble. To be able to have him ally with us. And he'll be able to have buddies with him. Because apparently what we're doing is persuading him to fight for us. And the people under him. Will it succeed? Who knows? But I'm trying to get this finished off fairly quickly. I can snooze. Be good.
It'll be fine.
I like how I pushed him away and then the rest I just pulled him towards us again. Get these guys, they're glowy. Look at them. Look at that specimen. What a beauty. And then this one, I'm doing the bonus as well. Mows well while I'm going. I'm like, I'll do it quickly, and now I'm just chilling. It's good. Right back after this hottie I saw. What game are you playing now, Lock On? Yeah, 2 deformed shackles here. Alright. Rest of the skill. Oh. It'll be good. Wipe everything out. Yes, cool. The last shackle was there. I don't know what is deformed about them other than them glowing, and then they're not glowing when they're dead, so they're normal next to you. Anyway, I guess they got a bit lazy with the designs and reused the assets. A game called Real Life. Man, that game's hard. Why you gotta be doing that? Alrighty, examine. It's like, I mean, you should always intend your puns. Shouldn't lock on out of context, because you like to take me out of context too. Deshada, forgot the Deshada was here. Avatar of Selmakor, that's right.
Jawais from Bama Daga, I house the Dedum, ni Vledum. Ni Ok Panai, Name in my Danes.
You fought Jokul.
What happened between you and the Gormak King?
Ni Pate Ufaro Wisandan Sware Kanidede, Akja Swaluda Is. Ni Havashun Isquis, Gai Jukai. Weechans in Haumanai.
What is your muscle?
What does Selmakor want from the Voss and the Gormak?
Gipun pate sa east in Sunjay Provincos sa Quimada in Pasap Manasep. Upa iswis sokip ni pate sevoptan inins ja fortainana. Ni pate ufaro wisandan sware kanidede akja swaluda is.
I'll tell the Voss everything.
The Voss will hear about Selmakor's plans. They'll stop him.
Dumpais Aipau Felipe Aipau Sabatam. Waldufne Jamate Javraj.
Everything here. Here we go. I didn't try and cleanse him with the Force? Okay then.
Trapped in darkness for centuries, I'm finally free. You have my thanks. Few challenge Selmakor's servant and survive. Those who do are his pawns. He showed Jokul the future. The Gormak King ran screaming.
You saw... what are you exactly?
You look like a Gormak, but you talk like a Voss.
You think of them as two nations, enemies. When I lived, all were Voss. A mystic's power was not always a rare thing. The Gormak King sees visions. Beneath his skin, he is Voss still. The Voss and Gormak were once one people. I am their ancestor.
He looks like the Gormak though, so... how does that evolution work physically, anyway? Why are they so different now?
The Voss and the Gormak split up.
Some saw visions, gained the power to heal. Others did not. This became the Great Divide. Now Voss and Gormak war against their own. Selmakor feeds on their hatred. If the war continues, Selmakor's power will grow beyond the Nightmare Lands. The Voss and the Gormak must make peace.
They need to hear this, for sure.
Peace won't happen unless they know the truth.
You see things clearly. You're part of a vision. An outsider will end the Gormak threat. You must heal this wound. Tell the Voss the truth, no matter the cost.
What I know, I will
I'll
share.
tell them about the Gormak and Selmakor.
Selmakor is not the only danger. They will recognize the truth. You face other challenges. I have seen a little of this new Voss. You seek allies for your own war.
Oh yeah, I forgot he mentions class-specific things.
The truth hard to accept. They may refuse you because...
Oh no, that's something about the Republic. You should have some...
The Voss might surprise you.
Their future depends on your words. Would you doom our world to save your own? This war will end in truth or in blood. The choice will be yours.
But if we don't tell the truth and they make peace and SWtOR takes over, that'll be a problem for us anyway. So, you know, sort of stopping a potential problem in the future for us as well. It only works for 3 seconds, doesn't it? Oh, 2 seconds. I thought it was fairly slow. Quick. For speed. What's this extra little bit at the back of it? Oh well. Don't need to question the speeder too much. But what's that extra little thing? It doesn't lead anyway, it just looks like a whip. But it's not flexible or anything, I don't think, because it's made of steel. It's not on the other side. Anyway. Let's go. Take him out. Boom, 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 boom. Righty. I'm wondering, close 200 more enemies-ish. 188, I think. It just pops into existence.
For enlightenment. Any nesting beasts will wake.
What does this teach
Do
you?
you have a final lesson to learn from these altars?
Altars are life, death, duty. Mystics must know. Inside my journey's end.
This is actually really interesting. I, for whatever reason, completely forgot this part of the Jedi Consular story. Going through Voss. Yeah, Voss is one of the planets that I find so interesting they added in here. Which is really cool. It's just a next dark heart creature, my ass. Space Jams in America. Wow. Space Jams in America. Wow. Gonna read them all right now. Na 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 na. Good times. Welcome back, Fenrir. I can't use the buffs on him. I was wondering if I could or not. And let you do it to players, I think. Next to again. What about different creatures on them? As I say about different enemies. Heal up just in case. Right. Ah, nice. There we go. Right. Fight, please. We should be able to help a little bit at least. Okay, you don't actually help. Better make sure I heal before anything major happens. Not that there'll be much problems, but I've been silly before.
Light in darkness.
Grandfather? You died. The cave and the beast before my rescue.
I wish I had arrived sooner.
I apologize, sir, for not being able to save you.
Talons in my flesh, Gaiden Co. My breath fading. My last thought. Failure.
Grandfather, stop!
Hope remains. We sprang from this deep cradle. The altars root us. Life, death, duty. Here, all is possible. Ask, and life returns. Your parents, sister, cousins, myself, returned. Shall it be?
Say yes, restore your family. That would be so bad. A temptation, be
These lands
cautious.
are corrupted. This apparition could be lying.
My family? No. I must accept. Learn from what is necessary. I cannot be selfish.
You shoulder a mystic's burden. Willingly. Training ends, Gaiden Co.
Grandfather, your death. I do not understand.
It will take your life to understand, Jedi. Your protection made this possible.
Can you teach me too?
I feel there is much I could learn from you.
I offer truth. One question to guide you.
Ooh.
Ask.
Who is the first son? I think that is the most
Can you tell me who the first son is?
relevant
The
one.
first son stands always behind you. He begins, does not end.
Hey, is it too late to ask for another couple of questions?
A small token, hidden, to ease suffering. It is yours. Darkness lingers. Healing must begin, Jedi. Seek the divide. Gaiden Co. Farewell.
Grandfather, I will. Jedi, wait. I see. The world is different. Beautiful. A vision. I am a mystic.
Tell me what you saw.
Your vision. What was it?
2 suns, one alight, the other dead. A mountain to the stars. The 3 must know. Then, to Vaska.
Alrighty then. I need to go back here, and then that will be pretty much near the end of Voss. It's a smaller planet map-wise, but there's a lot of heavy lore to it, which is really interesting. Probably because this planet hasn't been explored really much at all before. It has so much potential for a lot of courses.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alrighty, oops, this way. Oh yeah, it's underneath, that's right. I keep getting thrown off by that. Right.
You return from the Nightmare Lands. We will waste no time. The 3 wish to hear your report directly. I will contact them.
This is a great honor for the Republic. I hope you've brought good news.
Sanvi, Guntamer, Nenji.
Nenji.
So you are the outsider the Mystic saw.
You exposed Lord Beldis. You completed the Mystic's trials.
You defeated Jokel. We did not expect so much.
We're all in this together.
Gormak consider us Voss too. They're a threat to us both.
You speak the truth. We hope you know more.
Jokul saw the future. Another Gormak visionary could bring our destruction. This cannot be allowed. You walked Jokul's path. Tell us, how did the Gormak king receive his visions?
Gormak are also capable of having visions. You are one people that split centuries ago. You're fighting a civil war that's corrupting all of Voss. You'll destroy yourselves. You have to make peace.
Impossible! Unthinkable!
You link us to all that is horror.
The Gormak have waged war on the Voss for centuries. Do you realize what you're asking?
I'm thinking of the future.
Unless you stop fighting, the darkness this war has created will consume Voss.
The darkness has always been. Nothing will change.
You forget the Mystic's vision. An outsider will end the Gormak threat. By sharing this truth, the Gormak become Voss. A threat no longer.
All else has happened as seen. We cannot deny Mystic's vision.
Then, it is possible. The Gormak may be our brothers. Everything must change.
Yeah, this is the
I
right
know
direction.
The truth is hard to accept, but this is what's best for Voss.
We do what is necessary. A Voss does not kill a Voss. All action against the Gormak will be suspended, if we can make them understand. You ask us to join your war. The Voss cannot aid you now.
We understand. The Republic only wishes you the best of luck in your efforts.
There is much to be done. We take our leave.
You put the Voss before your own. This could not have been easy.
I just hope they listen.
Peace with the Gormak won't be easy.
We will do what we must.
There's no chance of a Republic alliance, but there's no chance of an Imperial one either. All things considered, we did well.
The Republic has done much for Voss. This will be remembered.
I mean, he could still be working.
This has ended, outsider. You have our thanks.
Lock on out of context. Oh, there's something still over there. Hang on. Let me get the agent artifact and then I'll go to the Three's chamber. Hey. $26 Celsius? Oh, that's just nice. Beautiful weather. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you still want some air movement. But you should use that hottie right there.
You're fine.
That's a few meters. Oh, interesting. Why do they even put a window in your house if it's right against another window? Seems weird. There's a few meters gap, but that makes no sense for the airflow. I guess you have a fan as well. That would help. have to go the longer way. Cramp enough. Yeah, I get what you mean. You were like Krampus Christmas. Maybe that's why you need a fan. That'll provide some wind, at least. A bit of a breeze, as I call it.
It'll be fine.
Dealing increased damage. I don't know how you get that. Anyway. Oh, it's back here. I was here before. Did I miss something? Oh well, kill more dudes. Get that kill count up. Did I completely miss something in there? Oh, whoops. I did, didn't I? I completely missed something in this area that I was in just before. Oh well. Yes, you do. You can install it wherever you can access your account and install Steam. GOG, you can download the executable. And it's DRM free, so I'll get it on GOG if you have the option. And GOG only recently released their client, GOG Galaxy, so you can install that. I guess I should say it's more recent than any of the other clients that I know. Alright, now good. And the Cantina here. You'll be on red alert though, Lock-On, if you get that game. Gotta be careful. I'll talk to all the companions a little bit later. I saw Felix, can we talk to you there? Yeah, I'll just do them as a bunch at the end of the stream. 4 hours already, time flies. I forgot how long this planet took. Oops. Oh, it's good. I should just get things wrapped up fairly quickly. Maybe this on the next stream I'll have conversations with all the companions. Yeah, I think that'll help.
Welcome, Jedi. I am Son V of the Three. This is a joyous day.
The interpreters speak. Gaiden Ko's vision is genuine.
Gaiden Ko, we ordain you mystic. Be always wise.
Keep learning.
The completion of training marks a beginning, not an end.
I will remember.
Gaiden Ko's entourage grows. Interpreters await. Healers travel from the shrine. Jen Arce volunteers to lead his guardians.
I'm curious about his vision.
Has Gaiden Ko's vision been interpreted?
The interpreters speak. Gaiden Ko's vision is clear, unusually so. He must see your force, both sides. He cannot learn here. Gaiden Ko must travel with you.
I'd be glad to have him.
If he is willing. Gaiden Ko is certainly welcome aboard my ship.
I will see the galaxy that made you.
We gain a mystic, now lose him to the outsiders.
I am not lost. The Jedi show kindness, patience, generosity. We should learn. Consider allying with the Republic.
I should not influence this.
You must decide your alliances on your own.
We will consider it, Gaiden Ko.
Carry Voss with you. Always.
I shall. Please, I must greet my entourage. Call when we leave.
Nice. Ship's airlock on Voss. You know what? I'll go to the ship and then exit it so that I'm in the airlock. It'll be so much quicker. Thank you for playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. See? The game thanks you for playing it. You should play it too. Who's that behind me? Who, what? Where? Who, what? When? Where am I? Felix Arreso is behind me. See, Felix Arreso. Different companion because I got all the kills with his. Yeah.
Hello again, Jedi. I managed to get away from the embassy for a minute. Gaiden Ko, congratulations. I knew you could do it. And now you're leaving?
Other Voss may join you.
Ko may lead his people into the galaxy.
Felix Arreso, not Arresto.
A wonderful idea, but I'm afraid I can't allow it.
Oh, great.
My friend, Sophia?
It's all right, Gaiden Ko. Your true destiny is just beginning. When the Jedi is dead, I'll explain everything.
like how all the lightsabers are red. There's literally no physical difference between them. Well, she was weak.
You're stronger than you look.
You're a child of the Emperor.
I understand now. You're one of the Emperor's children, like Blazus.
To bear that honor, yes. I intended the pilgrimage to truly test Gaydon Cole. Power or death, hopefully yours. The first son will kill me for failing. But it doesn't matter. I've known the perfect enlightenment of serving the Emperor.
Who is the first son?
Tell me the first son's name.
You don't know who the first son is. I'll share a little secret. Neither does he. You see, Jedi, some children never know their true nature. They sleepwalk through life until the Emperor wakes them. The first son serves the Emperor, then returns to normal, unaware. A politician? A soldier? Maybe one of your allies.
I want more information.
Tell me everything about him.
I thought Jedi learned to be content with what you have.
I trusted. I am betrayed.
I'm sorry, Gaydon Cole. I wanted to see you exalted, at the Emperor's right hand. But you chose the Republic. I can't save you.
We heard battle. The door was barred. Gaydon Cole, Honored One, are you well?
I am well, thank you.
I have a prisoner.
This woman needs to be taken into custody.
We have had no Sith prisoners. Her fate is sealed.
She did threaten a mystic.
The penalty for endangering a mystic's safety.
She leaves Voskar.
Oh, come on. I hand out worse punishments for sloppy dress.
She takes the step of harmony, down from the mountain. Leaves Voskar forever.
Oh, if that is your law, sounds good to me. Over the cliff, unacceptable.
Genar say, throwing someone to their death is barbaric.
It is the law. She knew.
Yes, I did. Enjoy your moment of victory, Jedi. It will be fleeting.
We return when all is done.
Use the ship's intercom. Damn children of the Emperor everywhere. Palaces and long hauls, I got no idea, but that's a space station, so long haul for that. In the airlock, I guess for cargo. Let's give them wheelchairs.
Masemele, Asorin Ben is minding sajana.
What he means is, on behalf of the Republic, we welcome you. And you're very impressive.
Gaydon probably doesn't understand his language.
I have 3 interpreters, 7 healers, 60 commandos.
These healers would be useful.
You must use the Voss healers sparingly, but they could save thousands of lives.
Jik inter, mebek drest pasiat dan ilbi, for cost in pain.
What about this first son, Jedi? Has anything new turned up?
He may know he's evil.
Apparently, the first son may be completely unaware of who he really is.
You mean anyone could be the first son and not know it?
We must be vigilant. Around the men, anyway.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Master SWtOR's hosting a war council. He said you should join in right away.
Welcome, everyone. Supreme Chancellor, may I present our new allies.
I greet you, Gaydon Cole and Hello Voice. The Empire threatens our core worlds, and your strength will be vital in the days ahead. The core worlds founded the Republic we defend. They are centers of government and commerce. Our society would crumble without them. Now an Imperial fleet is en route to one of these besieged worlds, Corellia, carrying thousands of reinforcements. That fleet must never arrive.
How big is the
How
fleet?
many ships? Dozens?
More than 30 troop carriers, but they aren't heavily armed. Our true problem is their escort.
Jesus, in the game?
Imperial
Where?
fleet is protected by a dreadnought, the Javelin. Without it, we could scatter them easily.
This is just an old man.
A huge asset in defending the core worlds. I need you and your alliance to capture the Javelin.
Ooh, that's a huge undertaking.
You expect us to capture an entire dreadnought?
The Supreme Chancellor,
Your smaller
the old
force should
man.
hope to slip through the defenses. Board the
Hilo?
Javelin and
No, I
force
guess
the
it's
captain
a
to surrender.
hilo, not a holo.
I leave this vital task.
Because when a holo is really high definition, or maybe
Jedi,
it's positioned
you have
high.
a rational mind. You know trying to capture a dreadnought with the forces we have is utter insanity.
Unless we fix the
If
odds.
the opportunity arises, I'm fully prepared to cheat my way to victory.
Ah, excellent.
To begin,
Am
our
I
ships
correct?
distract the Javelin.
What?
You board.
Is it anything in Filipino? You would think it would be, since a careful approach would.
They're expecting an attack, but a defensive formation at a distance would keep them distracted.
That would keep our ships out of the fire, but capturing a dreadnought isn't like boarding a raft. We should go along. Me, Theron, Kaizen, everyone. We each take a few Voss commandos and our holocommunicator. You head for the bridge. We split up and get the other sections under control.
Then we work as a team.
This mission will need all of us to stand any chance of success.
Excellent. If you have this in hand, I shall go. Corellia's defenders would benefit from my help. May the Force be with you all.
I forget who the first son was, so interesting. Interesting. Well, I will do companion conversations and we will capture the dreadnought in the next episode, which we will have great fun with. I'll leave you in suspense for what will happen on the Javelin. We shall see. Doesn't mean poison. Oh, interesting. You haven't typed that word much. Well, it must know that you'd want those words. But yes, that'll do for now. It's getting later. I better go to sleep. All that good stuff. So I shall catch you next time we play SWtOR, or next time. No sleep. Look, I need sleep. I need functioning. Indeed, I do. So that's how it goes. So thank you guys for joining and watching. I always appreciate it, especially the interaction in the comments and that. I'll see you guys in the next video. Say something funny, exit. Like what? Funny exit.